Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Let me get caught up with chat and then we can take off what remains of the chocolate marble and then we can do some testing. Also, I redid this patch again. I was dissatisfied with the temporary patch we did yesterday. This one is a lot better. Gidge with a beanie treat, hello. Zia, hello. Naki with first. Not illegal. Gidge, do you like drive down the street going not speeding? Like you don't, if it's not illegal, you don't have to say it every time. Zia, congrats on firster. Gidge with first est. Shelby, $10. Zia and Glitter with treats. He is a good loaf, although he did try to ditch also. Kuro, yeah, the treats went pretty fast tonight. Hello. Pink Naki, I did think of you. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Flamingo, hello. Rat leg, I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm a little bit later than I wanted, but Hi, can you get down? But I'm glad that I ate before stream, because otherwise it probably would have been distracting. Sun, welcome on in. Not until at least until Water Marble March is over, Zia. I've already got one shorthand. I mean, like, pretty drastically shorter. But, like, look at the difference you get in the Water Marble. Like, yeah, this is cool, but this is, like, way cooler. March is not over. It's the 20-something. It is literally still March. Right now. Oh no, Naki. That is not cool. I know that already sounded like it was going to be stressful enough without it being like turning into a whole ordeal. Happy early birthday, Zia. Oh man, Naki, I hope you can get some good rest tonight. Don't let me keep you up too late just because I'm playing with pinks. Which, okay, so chat. Do I still have the other one even here? Beanie. Do I have a peely? Excuse me. Hold on, chat. So it dawned on me, like it kind of had occurred to me, but then like I was like, no, it's fine. But then I was like, we did this testing. Also battery, hello. We did this testing and I was like, ooh, I like this side. And I even liked it with like the pointed flowers. And I was like, we kind of already did that, but we did the point the other way that you do it. But then I was like, that was almost the same colors. A little bit more blue, but like... I was like, Colette. So I apparently I very much like, uh-oh, where did that go? I heard it. Where did it go? I dropped one of Beanie's treats, chat. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. So I was like, I think that's a little too similar. I mean, like, this is like a periwinkle purple, and this is like a blue, is bluer, but still. I thought I was just gonna like stick that on my nails, but now I'm like, well, that's just like a redo. Okay, he's only lunged at it 1,000,000 times already. Maybe not 1,000,000. Hi. Your face is kind of dirty too. You want me to clean your eyeball? Do we need to do it after treats, or can I do it right now? Yeah. Yeah, this is for you. Do you want me to clean your face? Sit. Yeah. Oh. There we go. What was I saying? Something about the nails. Something about the color scheme. Hello, Gidge. Zia, relatable. I'm glad I was able to do Ender Magnolia, the early access, in a single sitting. I'm pretty sure I did everything. I don't know if there was a way to check. I wonder if it says maybe like on your save file or something. I should have looked at that. He said, this is where the treats go. Yeah, you did. There's one more. Are you pretending to be patient? Yourself. Itchy ears. Whoa, ow. Shit, Beanie. I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, you got me, buddy, with that one. Hey, Jay. Thank you for the 36 months.
MSLP thug.
Sounded like I said MSLP fuck. He's trying to grab this whole container. Do you know that this is for Beanie? No, he got me with his... When I started itching his ear, and he started doing the thing with his back leg because it felt so good, and he got me with his back leg's claw. What would that even mean? Jay, thank you for 3 years. I appreciate that. No, we are chomp free another day, but I don't know, this might turn into a scab. I can't actually see it, but I can feel it, so I feel like it might like get worse. Updating the chomp counter. What a good boy. Yes, you are. You gonna come over here? That's what you look like. Are you coming over here? Yeah. Also, Juice, hello. Caddy, hello. Plants, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. If I missed anyone, I apologize. What are you doing? What is this boy doing? Hmm? Was there a tiny crumb of beanie treat on that finger? The tiniest bit of treat crumbs? Wait, you did what, glitter? Whoa. Did I miss it? What? Oh! GG. Yeah, he's right here. This one. You just here to get fur all over everything like usual, Mr. Beanie? Yes, hello. Anyhow, chat. I'm glad I remembered before we had this on my nails, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. This seems very familiar. Because then I would have felt really silly. Yeah, are you happy, Bane? Hello. I do need to get some test strips out. Anyway, I was like, maybe I'll do the pink and the white and the cream, the butter. And I was just like, I looked at them and I was like, it kind of would give some sort of Easter vibes, but I wasn't feeling it. So I got out some other, I looked at what we've done so far. It's it's not that much. I don't know. I thought I was going to get around to more this month. But I mean, we even have one that'll probably not go up on YouTube until April. That is still technically part of Watermark March, which is the Flames. Hi, baby. So I still have Sweet Tooth. And then I did have what is this called? I pulled out Pinky Swear. I thought these were both quite light. And so I actually probably not going to use Pinky Swear. But then What Do You Pink and High Tea Hibiscus. What do y'all think about that? This could go, but it doesn't super flow, in my opinion. You want to get back in your chair, Benny? Scoot over here. Scoot. Good boy. Thank you. But then I also considered maybe the white in some capacity. But I don't know, because that, again, is that leaning too white, or would I want to go? I don't feel like I want to do that. So I feel like this is kind of questionable. And so then I was like, well, is it just these three? Yeah, it's got a warmer undertone. I don't think it necessarily looks bad, but it doesn't feel like it's the thing that fills in this part of the transition in this, excuse me, like ombre. I was just like, what are all the pink things? Buska, hello. Torny, welcome on in. Yeah, not enough contrast. And that's kind of how I feel about like if the white was in there. Although, what the white's gonna look like is gonna completely depend on the base color. Like the white is very sheer. It's only gonna look white if we use white as the base color, which sometimes white is problematic as a base color, because then if you have bubbles, then you have white holes in your design instead of a color that's already in the water marble. A lathe? I've seen some YouTube videos with those, like making, like carving like weird things. Doing 3 instead of 4 is also easier for the accent hand. If we do 2 marbles, I should peel the rest of this off. It looks so... I've lost like literally half the manicure at this point, either by peelies or by, I mean, this one was hanging on, but I had to take it off to redo the badge. Whoa. You just watching me. Hello. I also had pulled out. I wonder... I wonder what something like this with this as the base color would look like. What do you think about that, chat? The middle color is Polar Princess. High teeth. Oh, Plum Walk. That's a nice one. Welcome back, Gidge. But it's not going to look like that. Okay. we'll start with 2 tests. Oops. Wrong way. Oh, I need to finish looking into buying a roll of receipt paper. It's one of those things where there's almost too many different options. A lot of the rolls are skinnier. Like, not thick enough that I would have enough to fold. Which is a little bit irritating. Alright, so. So, I think what we want here and then on this side, we'll do half and half. And I'm going to put that aside to dry. And we're going to do these peelies. I lost one of them. I don't know where it went. I actually lost the plain one, I guess. Let's put my hair back. Ouch. Belated ouch. Alright, I got a chip on the pinky too, unfortunately. Man, this pinky is really on here. There we go. Then we'll test both of these and then we'll see which one we want to pursue. Hi potato, I don't know what we're making yet. is this sketch? No, that's too skinny. Also, I don't know why it gave me an error. It's loaded. 40 millimeters is only like... 40 millimeters is 4 centimeters, which is like less than 2 inches. Gid, you don't have to look for me. I've been looking. I have some options. Plus, that's on the Canadian one. I can't order from there. Whoops. What? Can I? I don't think I can. It can be a lot, but it's not. If I'm buying it to replace what my preferred testing strips were made from, that's not the correct size. I decided to close these because having them open, even though I intend on doing testing right after this, is a dangerous recipe for disaster, and I should know better than to say, oh, surely I can go 5 minutes without knocking over a bottle of nail polish. Because I probably can't. Hold on, potato. I'll do it after I do my peelies. Yes. Do I remember exactly what it was? Not right now. But I did. Come on here. Oh, not the greatest peelies. Sometimes it actually is nice if you do need a second coat of top coat for bubble purposes, because then it helps to make the peelies a little bit nicer, a little bit more reliably nicer. Do it, potato. All right. Get these peelies out of here. I suppose I really ought to do maybe my cuticles and whatnot too, but I don't want to right now. We'll do testing and then we'll do cuticles. And we'll see. There we go. Okay, let's move the water over here so that we have a little bit more room on the desk. Get out a little bit of acetone. Okay. Whoa. I'm considering what order I want to do this. I have strong indecision. It doesn't matter. Just fucking go. We'll go for 9. I feel like maybe I should have gone the other way. Oh. Not a clean draw. I don't know if this was really the right design choice, given how it's spread. Ooh. Can you see that? The shimmer. You guys might need a flashlight to see it. That actually turned out surprisingly well. If we pursue that one, I would switch the order though, since the white seemed to be pushing a bit better. I don't know. That's pretty. Hey, munchkins. Excuse. Let's just clear this off. Oh no, I put my hand right in it. I didn't mean it. Fuck it. Oh, so graceful. So graceful. This is really pretty. We're gonna go for 12. Oh, what a pretty cup. Oh. Clean as fuck. I mean, that would go just perfect. You center the nipple right in the middle of the flower. I mean, what? Which body parts would you possibly marble? I think the pink side is obviously more vibrant color. You see light, dark, light, dark. Man, I mean, this really had like some potential too. Whoop. Benny. Benny. Mr. Bean, I hear you. Hi, buddy. Hi, what's wrong? Hi, what's wrong? You want to come up here? Yeah? Hi. Hi. Old man. Grumbly old man. Get in your chair. Hi. You can come here. Maybe. Mr. Bane. No? Are you ditching? You can ditch, but please don't yowl in the hallway. I don't know if the mic picks it up, but he's doing one. It's like, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? And hello? Why computer? Sorry, that was my computer. Like, cherry blossoms are kind of chonkier as a flower, but you guys still think it gives like cherry blossom vibes? No, we discussed this prior to water marbling the titties. We'd need to get one of those gallon ice cream. I mean, for my titties, we'd need one of those like gallon ice cream buckets. That would be of the approximate correct size for titty marbling. Thanks for the follow, Zillion. I think did somebody follow like during the starting soon also? I apologize if I missed that. I feel like I saw it, but I wasn't really here yet. Okay, we're gonna do I as much as I do like the idea of the shimmers on top of the darker color, and that does feel more me. Like, this feels like clearly a nicer water marble. I do want to just test the colors in the other direction. And maybe tweak the design a tad. I really liked just a nice even. Maybe I won't tweak the design a tad. Let's clear the surface. Okay. Oh, that did not fully clear the surface. I lied. Another tip for water marbling is like being aware of how full or empty the polishes you're working with are in order to get the nicest, fattest, drippiest drop. High tea hibiscus is not as full as the other two, so it helps to pick it up and tilt it to get a really good, nice drop. That's the wrong order. I wanted to go the opposite direction. Oh, Chad, I swear. I mean, you can even do stuff with like just this amount of polish on the cup if you want, you know. Sometimes it's fun to just like pull random designs. Definitely like more delicate, wispy vibes. Would like to do something like this and have it be... Oh, did this thing just fucking fall out? For fuck's sake, dude. I need to buy a new proper sized gauge. Tunnel. Butthole nails. I dropped the whole stick in there. Ah, chat, this is going great. Oh. It caught me so off guard. It's because it doesn't have a flare, but usually it stays in there properly. Okay. Also, owl, hello. Okay. Take 3. Come on here. Come on. Why is that one ring stuck so chonky? You just don't have enough push. Hold on. That helped a bit. This isn't giving us quite as even of a pattern either. Beanie, but still really pretty. Mr. Bean, what's wrong? Mr. Bean, come here. Come on, buddy. Where's Beanie? Where's Beanie? Yeah? Hi. What? Hi. Hi. Baby. Hi. Are you okay? Yeah? Whoa. Hold on, Beanie. Stop pawing me. Okay, that was not a great dip. Hi, do you need to come up here right now? Come here, baby. Hi. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? Hmm? Hi. Mom. Meow. Meow. You guys hear him over the music? Yeah, that's better, huh? Calm down, little boy. Calm down. All this yowling in the hallway. Is that really necessary? Yeah. Is that really necessary? Should we put you in a burrito? That make you feel secure? Hmm? You want to be a burrito? Yes? No? Okay. I don't know what he wants. Nope. You can't be in my lap right now. And I don't think you actually want to be. This is wet nail polish. Get away. You don't like the way it smells anyway. You gonna really make me put this up here? Don't touch the wet nail polish, Bane. I don't know what he wants, chat. We're transferring to a nice clean cup. How much water did we lose? Not too much. I might add back in just a touch. That much. I see a fuzz. I see a little tiny piece of nail polish floating in there. Okay. I think it would also be nice It would also be nice if we added a little topper. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for either. Is it out here and I just don't see it? Oh, chat. Yeah. Okay, we'll let the test strip dry. And then we'll test Polar Princess, reflective, linear, and scattered. What do you guys think about that? Okay. A little bit of leftover polish residue here. God, that was messy testing. This might be the last Water Marble March manicure. That we do. But I'm not sure. It depends on, I guess it depends on how it wears. Yeah. We almost certainly will be doing a chop after Water Marble March. My middle nail is in pretty poor condition too. Although it doesn't have any actual breaks yet. But we have a couple. You can hear it. Not great. Alright, I'm gonna try to do quick cuticles. Is what from cuticle scraping? Oh, the spots on my nails? No, it's from the last time I dared to go around with naked nails and I flexed them. Like I bent both of these. And the one on the index nail has developed into a break, and the one on the middle nail hasn't yet, at least. But it's quite visible. Like, oh, I have autofocus off. You can see it's like right where there's almost like a little tiny notch. In fact, maybe I should smooth out that notch. It's only from that angle though. If you go here, you see it's smooth. If you go here, it looks like a notch because we have a little, it's like a little almost start of a peel. Maybe I'll just hit it a bit with the buffer. And then, actually, I should show you guys before and after. So now there's not so much of that little notch. We've smoothed it out a bit. That was, I mean, it was kind of my own fault at the time because I knew that I should do my nails. And I don't know. I didn't feel like it, and I didn't, and I paid the price, and I was like, well. Because a lot of times, even just a little bit of added strength from nail polish will keep your nail from flexing in the first place. Or if it does, it can be enough to prevent it from being damaged. And then we'll see if the strip is dry enough to test top coat. Not top coat, topper. And then we'll see the rest of the week. Tomorrow, if I stream, it'll probably be a little bit like this time or later. Because Math is doing the seed I gave him. And I do intend to watch it. And it is a long seed, even if we presume that Math can go faster than me. Through skill, no dinner break, and no bug reporting. That's a chonky seed. Especially if Math chooses not to redact it. I'm not going to say what it is. Out of an overabundance of caution. But if you watched the seed, you may know which redacted I'm referring to. Yeah, and if any of you are like, what seed are you talking about? It's the stream that was 11 hours. It's called like map mod testing or something. And I was just it was a really fun seed, but I really could not believe that Rando did that. Like, I couldn't believe it. And I asked somebody else, I was like, y'all, you think I should try to get Matt to play this? And people were like, yes, do it. And so I started my campaign. And he didn't say no, and then eventually he said yes. So, and if you are like, well, what kind of rando is it? Solo grass rando, chat. With, a normal amount of other connections. Nothing too wild. Like, I didn't put on like TRJR. There's not a bunch of extra dark rooms or anything. Everything plus, I would say. But, like I have a little bit of evil amusement. I'm really looking forward to it. Honestly, like, I know I said it like a couple times, but I don't think grass rando's that bad. Especially if I were to turn off longer progression chains, like. I think that things would not be quite so deeply buried that we struggled to get some things until the very, very end. Well, not the very, very end, but like it took a while. Somewhat due to some of my other settings too that are not long location related. And now after this, Math will have the custom ghost pool set up and will have no excuse not to turn ghosts on. Because I sent him the custom pool that excludes Cloth and Marissa. Naki, I hope you really get some good rest tonight. And I'll try to remember to post. Sometimes I just completely forget to post a picture in Discord, y'all, but I'll try to remember to post a picture so you can see the final pink creation. The final, are we going with cherry blossoms? I mean, cherry blossoms probably has pretty good SEO. Especially this time of year, but probably like decent all year around. Yeah, and I hope things can just like go smoothly here on out, Naki, like as much as possible. Alright, got some hangnails. It's alright. Oh, and then also, remember that was only like half of what I was gonna say. Friday, I don't know if I'll stream either. I might take off. And then we should stream Saturday. And then Sunday is Easter. So I just had a really good idea, but we can't do it. Hold. Okay, y'all remember, I just had to like, I was talking about putting the grass in its own pool. Dude, if grass had a pool number, we could make a pool of just grass and eggs for an Easter egg hunt. Imagine if all grass was either only grass or eggs, and your goal was to get all the eggs. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe I'm too easily amused. Earbuds going in and activated. No, we're not water marbling titties tonight, Gidge. I'm just thinking ahead to what would make a good Easter stream if I don't get back too late on Easter from family stuff. Can't miss out on the typing sounds. Have I ever done a water marble petty? No, I don't do nail art on my toes. If someone were interested in doing a water marble pedicure, I would recommend doing it with decals rather than trying to dip your toes into a cup. Camera. You see that hangnail there? Awful. Really awkward. When are we water marbling titties, not toesies? Okay. Never. I would name some absurd milestone, but y'all would go out of your way to meet it. $1 million. No, I just... The bee discussion? Wait, what bee discussion? What day did we do the chocolate water marble? Saturday. Friday night. Yeah. Oh. Gidge is always a brat, so we can always say it. The bee discussion. God, these cuticles. This cuticle in particular. Water marbling clothing. I don't know how that would work. Also, I definitely would not be wearing said bralette during the water marbling, if that is the intent. Pretty much. I think tie-dye basically counts as water marbling and vice versa. You just need to get the right products. Have it be like those scarf marbling kiosks at the fair. I always wanted to try those and I never did. And I haven't been to the fair in several years now. Tie-dyeing is really cool. It's a lot of work. I watched Jen do a tie-dye stream. I think it was maybe part of a subathon. Very messy too. Jen the human. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool ways to get like kind of marbly effect on clothes. But you can literally like water marble a trough and then like apply clothing. I suppose it maybe has to be particular material, maybe. Okay. I knew two good nights of sleep in a row was too much to ask for. But man, I was hopeful. Excuse me. Time is 11 o'clock. So we'll finish cuticles. I'll go do scrub. We'll go do the water marble. Maybe we'll have another guess the completion time. Also should consider how we want to dip today. Maybe just super classic 2x2. Maybe thumbs together. Also, placement. Like, I do love a good even-centered flower, but sometimes putting the tip to the cuticle, or the center, rather, to either the cuticle or the tip can be pretty cool. Cuticle scrub, yeah. When I take a bathroom break. I really need to get out. I'm like at the dregs of my current bottle, but I haven't gotten out a new one yet. So, like, we can do like here, you know, half a flower, half a flower. We can aim. Well, imagine these are two fingers on the same hand. Maybe I should. Well, it's fine. For example purposes, we can do like this, aiming the tip toward the center toward the tip, or we do like this, aiming the center for more toward the cuticle. So you get either like that, like that. I might go for like a tip aim. Then you get like the petals coming like out of the corner of the nail, you know, chat? What do you think? Would that still give like cherry blossom vibes? I feel like it would, maybe even more, almost like cherry petals. Ooh. How do we feel about cherry petals over cherry blossom for the name? Chat. Beanie. Hello, welcome back. I mean, cherry blossom has much better results. I just don't think, I mean, I like color wise, yeah, like it does kind of have a vibe. But like actually, like cherry blossoms are a little chunky flower. They only have 5 petals. You can't see that, but it's okay, don't worry. Oh, I streaked it a little bit. We'll be careful not to do that on my nails. Hey, Coffee. Welcome on in. So, camera, why don't we focus here, please? We have the pink, the linear, the scattered, and the reflective. Pink, linear, scattered. No, pink, linear, scattered, reflective in quadrants. Like the pink is adding like a very, very pretty pink shimmer overall. Especially over the darker colors. The linear holo is kind of delicate, is not picking up the best on camera. It gives you a little bit more of a look at it. The scattered actually is showing up better on camera. You're getting a little bit more just those rainbow sparkles popping out. And the reflective, well, you guys know how reflective is. It's hard to capture on camera, but you see some of those little twinkles there. I feel like that's kind of a good angle for the linear. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's a good angle for the linear, chat. Right there. Like you can, it's subtle, but it is there. Yeah, same McScooterson. Especially like if you get it at an angle where it's like this. Like, you know how I feel about, you know, obscuring the water marble pattern. Whereas like linear, there's another kind of good angle. Like, I kind of don't like with both scattered and reflective how over the lighter colors I actually can see the flecks, which is maybe like a slightly too... Oh, that's another good shot of the linear. I think we might be going linear here. Yeah. Because it's just adding that even shimmer. I do really like Polar Princess though. But I do. Plus, I feel like Polar Princess pulls it away from the cherry blossom a bit. Like it makes it less delicate. It makes it almost too bold. Yeah. I'm thinking if I have anything. anything similar but less. Because yeah, from some angles it's fine, and then from some angles it's just like very strong. I think I'm gonna go linear. You like scattered, McScooterson? I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't think about it, Barry. It's just a little too much effort today. Like, there's a part of me that wants to just like start pulling out different toppers. Like, ooh, I wonder how China Glaze Rainbow would look over this. Or like, maybe we should check out some of the other Holo Taco shimmers. Or maybe we should consider a different type of scattered or linear holo, or maybe we should try the holiday reflective, or maybe a flaky wouldn't be too much for this, or like or but I need to just like start moving forward on the actual manicure. I do not have the energy to fuck around further. Plus, when mixing custom things, I always feel like I would be worried about either mixing too much or not enough. Because then what do? Try to mix it again the exact same way, but a little tiny, tiny portion, or just save your little extra portion in a little tiny jar. Oh. Hi, Daggett. How you doing? I'm so fucking... I really like... What did Stephen Buck call it? Celestial? Polar Princess. I don't know why I keep... Is Celestial what the flake is called? No, that's called Cosmic. But it's just a little too much. And like I said, I don't like that I can see the speckles in scattered and reflective. That's why linear wins. Because like from some angles, it just looks like it's plain until you get to the angle where you get the holo. Oh, you got a new enclosure? Is it like a bigger one, Daggett, or just like snazzier? That snake has a snazzy enclosure. Snazzier. I mean, snaz must be a word, right? Because something can be snazzy or snazzier. 4 by 2 by 2 by 2. It's pretty large. I always kind of wondered if it was like a play on letters, like instead of snazzy, it's snaz T. Huh? Okay. Tape. Beanie. Don't you start again. What? Oh no, chat. Oh. Too popular. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Simply neat. Oh, fuck, chat. They want me to go in and do a sleep study. And I cannot tell you how unenthused I am about the prospect. Like, oh, you have trouble sleeping? How would you like to drive somewhere right before bed and then sleep in a bed that's not your own with a bunch of shit hooked up to you? That'll help, right? On the other hand, I mean, I suppose, they must get some useful information out of it. I just feel like that's not particularly conductive to good sleep. Oh. I thought that's what the home thingy was for. I already did a home test. Well, I don't know if there's different types or different levels of the home test, but the results of the home test, now they want me to come in and do a study. Oh. Do they? I haven't actually. I've been checking since I dropped off the home study thing to see what the results are, what the review of it or whatever is. And I haven't spoken with like the sleep place yet. But yeah, how am I be real rested for a few weeks first? That's part of the problem, because that's what I said. She said that the sleep oximeter showed that, you know, sometimes my oxygen was lower than they would like to see or whatever, which is like, I mean, I can see how that would impact me while I'm sleeping, but why am I having so much trouble falling asleep and staying asleep? Yeah, I'm not going to be well rested if I'm not well oxygenated, but why do I stare at the ceiling for hours sometimes? Like, yeah, that's a concern of mine too, Arid Cell, but I did look on the site and it says that they do offer daytime studies for shift workers. So I'm hoping, like right now, I'm usually going to bed anytime between like 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. And usually, unfortunately, on the later end lately, especially since fucking daylight savings time. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't do that. I just have apparently slightly low oxygen. And I would like to know what you mean by that also. Like, I usually when, like, there's, like, blood work or whatever, I can see it on my chart, and, like, I didn't see anything for the sleep study unless I, like, looked in the wrong place, because usually there's, like, a thing. It's like, here's a new study for you to view, and it was just, no, here's, like, a new doctor's note for you to look at, and I like, what? Am I at 92 and you would like me to be at 93? Or am I at 60 and you would want me to be at 100? Like, it's levels to this shit, like... It was an in-home sleep oximetry test, daggit. So, I don't know what all they could tell from little... It was not like a big thing, it was just like a finger thing. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, that's not gonna be an accurate reflection either of how I sleep. Like, yeah, if you give me some drugs, I'm gonna sleep. That's not a long-term solution. Because that was the other thing my doctor said, that if my oxygen while sleeping was fine, then maybe we could just go on some sleep drugs. And I'm like, well, okay, but then what? We just hope that my body gets a clue, and when you take me off the drugs, I continue sleeping normally. I want a long-term solution. I'm so sick of feeling like this. So I just... I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy about it, and I feel like it's only addressing a smidgen of the actual problem. Especially after last night, because I had a hell of a time getting to sleep. Yeah, but I mean, then what are they studying? I mean, I guess like the oxygen and stuff like that, but like, what about the rest of it? Or like the brain stuff? Like my dad has gone through a sleep study too, and I know they hook up like a billion fucking things around you and things stuck on you and all this shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, as far as there's no sleep drug that you're supposed to just keep taking. What's the word? Unendingly. That's not the word, but you know. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're gonna find sleep apnea. I mean, I fall asleep enough on Family Day that I would have been told if I stopped sleeping or if I stopped breathing for minutes on end. My dad has sleep apnea. My mom knows what it looks like. I mean, there's different kinds of sleep apnea too. I guess maybe I have like a milder form or something, but like I'm not concerned about there being anything drastic. I mean, as much as I can. I mean, I'm sure some people would say just my schedule is like poor sleep hygiene, but I don't know. Going to bed early is has never been super great, and being up in the morning has never been super great either. Yeah, I mean it's so super common too, and it's like, you know, I'm trying to just push through dealing with it because like I barely have the energy to fucking anything. Like everything just feels like I take so long to do it because I can barely focus and I don't have energy. I'm tired all the time, but I'm rarely sleepy. And when I do sleep, I have trouble staying asleep. XY wave for idiopathic hypersomnia. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Daggett. Delayed sleep phase syndrome is frequent when you have a spicy brain. I mean, that could be. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would like some answers if nothing else, but I'm really not looking forward to it. Yeah, I've tried that too, Daggett. I mean, I've had a light for a couple years at this point, especially during the winter, try to use it, but it doesn't really seem to help. It also could be menopause. So it could be a bunch of shit. No, Gidge, I'm almost 43. Perimenopause too. I mean, you know, it's not just like menopause. You get like 10 years of shit leading up to menopause. Yeah. I diagnose you with a bunch of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll come back. And we will put this on my nails. Gidge, we already had this conversation. Why do you keep trying to bring it back up? Yes. Everyone is a brat. You are the only one denying it. Thanks, coffee. Yeah. Well, I almost is pushing it. My birthday's not until July. I don't let me not put the hearse before the court. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. That's not what I said. I don't think. But it might have been. I mean, the whole thing gives me anxiety, Daggett. It's not a matter of, like, questions. It's just... I mean, for one thing, if we go on my normal schedule, that means, like, what? 2, 3, 4 in the morning, I get up and pack myself up, get my little backpack and drive off. Like, that's the last thing I want to do in the middle of the night. Then, I know for a fact, I don't sleep well outside of the house. Like, I don't like it. And then, like I said, like, I don't feel like it's addressing what I really want addressed, but I feel like it's part of the process to get it all addressed. I thought I said the heart before the course. I don't know. The second talk on menopause. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did say that. That's not what I'm denying, Gidge. Oh. I don't think that's true, Daggett. I think some people sleep great away from home. Thanks, battery. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Zia. Yeah, hopefully at least the manicure comes out good. Like, these spread really well. I think I've decided how we're dipping. Yeah, well, I mean, even if it's comfortable, it's different. There's weird sounds. No bean. I mean, I'm sure some people say that animals make you sleep worse, but dude, you can't tell me that having a warm teddy bear cuddled up next to you is a bad thing. I won't believe it. Also, I've had a warm teddy bear for 10 years, and I've only had this shitty kind of sleep for... I don't know, it's really hard to pinpoint exactly when it started really, really being a problem, but not like 10 years, like 3. Anyway, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Was I gonna do it? Is it in here? Yeah, let's start a new bottle of Peely Base. I remember not being happy with Peely Base last week. Yeah, I mean, they say that they have daytime studies available, but I don't know. I'm just not very optimistic. What else am I forgetting? Peely, long-lasting, sèche vite, tape, latex, tweezers, tweezers, orange stick. Every time I think I'm forgetting something, I'm right. So what is it this time, chat? We have water. We have polish. Base coats, top coats. Latex, tape, fresh peely base, freshly filled acetone, even the at-home one you didn't manage to fall asleep, calf? Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna offer me like a more in-depth at-home one than the sleep oximeter one. Cleanup brush is ready. Although it looks like maybe I forgot to pinch it last time. But the pinch training has got it much less bushy than it used to be. But it's fine. It's usable. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna refill my water. My brain might be trying to tell me to get a new bottle of sugar scrub, but that's not accessible right now. No, that's what I'm about to go do, Torny. Maybe my brain is thinking about that because I haven't actually done it yet. That's possible. Sesh is here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Maybe I'll think about it when I get up. If you need your own break, chat, now is the time. When we get back, we'll be putting this on my nails. When I get back, we'll be doing a guesstimate of when I will finish the manicure. So you can consider that while I'm gone. Caddy, thank you so much for the 31 months. I have the tape. Plus an extra. Although last time I ended up needing 2 extras, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you so much for the support, Caddy. I will play the reel for you guys, and then I'll be back. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too, but if for whatever reason you're not going to take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major area tracker.
What the fuck is that say? Oh, major area,
MSLP area tracker.
And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus.
Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding.
Welcome back, everyone. Queen, welcome in. Oat, welcome in. Bainey. There's nothing here for you. I just fed you. Go back to your chair. Don't you dare try to go over there. Beanie, don't you dare. Psst, psst, psst. Hey. Come on. Go on. How are you, Oat? We're gonna get some more degen grubs tonight. EP. Yeah. We were just talking about that, Oat. Not about you being EP, but about sleep in general. Oh, that sucks, Oat. Do you feel like they've been exacerbated lately by your sleep troubles? We were talking about it because my doctor wants me to do a more formal sleep study, so I'm gonna have to, like, figure out when the fuck to go do that. And I don't know, I just, like, I've done so many things lately, like, my doing things-o-meter is kind of full, and it's like, I don't want to put it off too much, but on the same note, it's not like I want to fucking schedule it for next Tuesday or some shit. I have a minor procedure coming up, so maybe I'll try to, like, aim for after that, so I don't know, or maybe I should just get it over with as quickly as possible. I need to wait and see when they even call me, like, what their... It's, like, when I looked on their website, it says they offer the studies 7 nights a week, except for holidays. And then it also says that they do offer daytime studies for shift workers. But it doesn't, like, say anything about the availability of that. So, like, if that's what I need, and that has a more limited availability, like, who knows when I'm going to be able to get in. Oh, that's good, Oat. Then I have to, like, coordinate too. Like, I mean, fucking getting there. It's not close, which is kind of a hassle. I wish it was, like, if it was just over at North Memorial, it would be, like, literally 5 minutes, but it's fucking up in Maple Grove. We'll see. Plenty of time to worry about that later. For now, let's worry about whether I can competently execute this manicure. Also questionable. could say it's unfuck-upable, but I mean, then last time I managed to fuck up something adjacent. Even if the design is unfuck-upable, the manicure isn't. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, really, you should do your nails before your shower, but after is better than not at all. Or do you still already have an old manicure on them, Gidge? I feel like this is the best of the patches that I have put on this nail so far. I was trying to be really patient with it. Ask to bring your emotional support being. God, I can only imagine how freaked out he would be. Captioned under, when you try to make things better but actually make things worse. Make battery drive me there. No. And then what? Wait around all day too? No, battery has a job and normal people schedule now. No, it'll be fine. I just need to figure out when I can have the vehicle to actually do it. I mean, aside from the whole, battery does not actually live around the corner. That little detail. All right. Focus up. Don't forget to record anything. Don't forget to say any of the things. These are the things I always say. Precisely because that should make it easy. Just autopilot tutorial. I don't know, Daggett. I just feel like I've had a bunch of years of medical shit that just hasn't been particularly productive. So I don't have any optimism. Only anxiety. Maybe we do a Ricola too. Ah. The whole end is ripped off, to be clear, if you're like, Colette, what happened? Like, I was trying to untwist and it was just like, raw, too strong. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base You can use whichever is your personal favorite. And yes, I know. I haven't. Ah, no, it fell out of my mouth. Oh, now it's just in my lap, all sticky. That's all what she said. All that. Oh God, let me finish this hand. Fucking goddamn it, dude. I didn't think about the logistics of that. Chat. Didn't think about, if you talk with your mouth pointed down with something in your mouth, it could fall out of your mouth. Also, God, this peely base is so fucking full. Try not to get too much. Yeah, dag it. And this is particularly frustrating because with everything that's going on, it's like I barely have the energy to just do regular shit sometimes. Like most of the time. Makes me all grumpy. And honestly, too, I mean, as far as like going somewhere else overnight for a fucking sleep study, like what kind of fucking COVID precautions do they have at this place? How many of the people fucking in for the study are actually sick in the next room? I'm so irritated I dropped my... I'm having another one. I have another one here. Try not to let this one fall out of my mouth. Okay. Oh, did you guys want to do guess the uptime when I finish? I forgot. Maybe that's what I forgot. But I wasn't going to do it until I started the manicure, but now I've started the manicure. We are at 2.5 hours uptime. Guess the uptime. And it is midnight for me. I think I can be done before 1:30 within the next hour and a half. I'm adding long-lasting base this time. We're not forgetting. Sonia, welcome in. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm trying just to... Oh, I'm hanging in there, Sonia. I'm hanging in there. We got some pretty good testing done. We're going to be doing a cherry blossom water marble. Also, only 2 guesses. I bet if I made it a gamble, more people would guess. I also still like the pink shimmer, but it is too much. We're going to add a linear hollow topper. I'm second guessing my dipping decision, but only a little bit. No, I think center toward the tip should work well. Thanks, coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need 4 cups. Ripricola. For my water marble today, I'm going to be using Holo Taco Sweet Tooth, which will also be my base color, What Do You Pink, as well as High Tea Hibiscus. Then I'll be using Linear Holo Taco on top of them all. And after I have my base color applied, I'll be protecting around my nails using liquid latex as well as tape. The green nails. Excuse me. Okay, pinky ring thumb. I know what I forgot. Oh, god damn it, dude. Well, at least I remembered. I was supposed to file my thumb, my left thumb, before the manicure. And I didn't think of it until I looked at poor little right thumb and I thought, gee, poor little right thumb's getting a little bit long. And then I was like, no, the problematic thumb was left thumb. Yes. It's long enough to get in the way when I'm gaming. Well, okay, that's relatively minor. It's not the end of the world. The medium pink is your favorite? Yeah, that's a nice pink too. What do you pink? Give this just a minute longer to just set so I hopefully don't fuck it up. Did you see my last manicure, Sonia? The chocolate one? The whole collection marbles really well. Yeah. It was delicious. The copper one we did at the beginning of the month is still the most popular so far, though. We probably shouldn't need too heavy latex because we're just dipping 2 nails at a time. And, well, on this hand. On this hand, not dipping the thumb with anything else, which is when it really gets kind of awkward. And I try to go like almost up to the next knuckle. Okay, we'll let this latex dry for anybody who's just coming in. This is the one we're going to be putting on. We're going to be aiming the center for nail tips. So it'll be like a bloom from the corner of the nail. You know what I mean? well, we'll be dipping two together with it right at the tip. Try to dip them, well, you know, on this side. Oh, shaky hands. That can be detrimental for a dip. But try to get them, like in this case, my index is a little bit shorter, so as not to put too much pressure on that break. But I'm going to want to match up their tip corners as close as I can. And same with pinky and ring finger. Which, like, if you're dipping pinky and ring finger, one thing you got to be mindful of is once they're fully extended, they don't line up. You can have them quite together like this, but as you extend, they get more uneven, so you kind of have to dip them without unflexing them, or like unflex them in such a way that it's, you know what I'm saying, chap? You got to be careful. Actually, let's do a little surface clear since we're in a new cup. Yeah, that's weird. Get over there. Might need to do two. That's weird. You have no idea? What gauge? No idea about what? Did I ask a question? I mean, I might have. Even. Not even. Even. Not even. That's what I'm saying. But also it's Gidge, so they might not even be serious. They might just be being a brat. Just to be contrary. I mean, even when I'm suspicious of you, I usually give you the benefit of the doubt and explain it. But I am sus. As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Hmm. I hear you, Baby. Once the bullseye is complete, I'm going to go ahead and draw in some petals. Alright, we're not getting quite as even as the first one, but it's okay. Ooh, getting a little sticky. Once the bullseye is complete, I'm going to line my nails up, and I'm going to be aiming the center of the flower toward the tips of my nails. Once I'm dipped, I'm going to clean any excess polish from the surface. Then I'll be pulling out, removing the protection, and marbling the rest of my nails. I have a little bald spot on the side of the pinky that we're going to have to address. But it's fine. That's a really good dip. There we go. There's those good brain juices I've been waiting for, dude. Give me that juicy, juicy water marble. This might be the thumb. Since I had to pull it like that, we'll see how the final is. Oh, you guys are way too close. Oh my god, why didn't somebody tell me? Maybe somebody did. I'm sorry. Hold on, chat. I've just been focused in my own little world. And on the other camera. The edges are a little sticky. Probably because I had to pull it. Oh man, this is gonna be kind of tricky. Can I do like this? Okay. I touched the side of the cup. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't know how bad it is. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so good except for that. I touched the side of the cup and I bonked. You can see it right there. That's the rest of my... Oh, fuck, dude. Well, I'll need to think about that. I mean, I guess I attempt polish surgery since I've got to do polish surgery on the pinky too. Like, it's... God, it was such a good dip, dude. That was like... That was perfectly where I wanted it. Beautiful positioning. And you see, we aren't that far from the edge of the design. That's why it was so tricky to like get at the right starting angle. And that's what led to me knocking against the cup. Oh, I'm so mad. Sag. Okay. Okay, let's make this a good one. Hair. Okay, we want to avoid that one side. Can we see him? You can almost see him. Fucking camera. Oh gosh. I'm not 1,000% happy with the index. Like, it's slightly too low, but it's fine. Like, it's okay. Honestly, this one too. Like, we should have been about 2 millimeters closer to the tip, but I mean, they're both still really good, to be clear. Hey, Callie Star, welcome in. Like, it's a really unfortunate spot in the design, because it's a spot where there's a little bit of color bleed. A lot of very fine lines. I really don't know if I should even try to fix it or if I should just go ahead and redip it. But we have to try it anyway, because we have a slightly naked side on the pinky. Sometimes that just happens. I might have had the tape on weird, or it might just have had like a weird little like bubble where it was. Let's let me get a lid here. A very small brush and hope. Okay. No, no. Where? Where's my very small brush? Uh-oh. There it is. Fell out of the brush holding thingy. Oh, it's all full of dust. ended up underneath the monitor. You know, that's a danger zone, chat. Oh, I have not been taking very good care of you. I'm not going to be able to use this. It's too floofy. I need to get it to seal itself back into a proper brush shape. Okay, all my views. I feel like this one is too big. Well, maybe it's fine. We'll use this one. Saito, enjoy your lurk. We have two little spots I'm going to attempt some polish surgery. Just the side of the pinky that missed getting some of the design, as well as the corner of the thumb where I accidentally tapped the side of the cup while I was pulling out. If I can't manage to fix this to my satisfaction, I am just going to be re-dipping this nail. So we're just going to follow where it would have gone. And some of this will likely end up getting removed when we clean up. And that's fine. Oh, you guys are kind of far away. Sorry, chat. That one was a pretty easy fix. This one... I do not like how this is looking. It's better. I don't know. It's still not my favorite thing, but I mean, it could be worse. I don't know if it's worth redoing it. Thanks, Daggett. Honestly, like, it's not that bad. Hmm. 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 And I'm just using like the teeniest, tiniest bits of paint. Polish. Camera. Now, I mean, like, this center line, still, I'm like not super thrilled with, but I might just leave this. I think it's good enough. I'm almost done fucking with the chat, I promise. It's like doing polish surgery. Like from here, if you didn't know, probably you wouldn't know. Oh, thank you, Baby Cakes for the follow. I just saw that. I can't hear anything. I think that's all that I missed. I think I said thank you to Caddy. Like from here, if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. Camera, please focus. Well, you might know. Now from here, like, yeah, you can see that there's like a little problem there. I really want to like get in the middle there a little bit more, but I'm just not. I also don't want to like fuck up the good that I've already done. But like, oh, that actually helped. Look at that. You see like the amount of polish that I'm using here. Right? Just go in so carefully. Baby Cake, some days I don't either, but I just didn't want to start over on that nail. The pinky too, like I'm super pleased with how the pinky turned out. That'll be fine. That'll be fine with a little bit of top coat. God, when I felt myself bump that side of that cup, I was so mad. Ugh. I'm pretty pleased with that. One of my better polish surgeries, I think. That last little tiny bit of dark line in there helped a lot. Yes, I'm adding linear holo. So that'll help a little bit too, although the linear holo doesn't obscure much. We tested 4 different toppers. The pink we decided was too much. The pink, if I went with the pink, that would 100% hide all sins. Oop, we got a nudge there at some point. It's fine. Yeah, the placement on this one was flawless. Like slightly lower, but because it was slightly like we actually got the center right there. These two like are equally similarly down, but the center is like right between them, which is why it would have worked better for them to be just like a slight millimeter up. They either need to be a slight millimeter over or a slight millimeter up to have this exact vibe. These we managed to get placed really nicely. But I mean, like, you can see the difference between those and this. It's subtle, but it's, you know, still really good. This is possibly my favorite placement though. Although, I mean, like, the ring finger is a close second, but I mean, the thumb is like a wider nail, so we get more petals of it. Now, what we're gonna have to do here is very carefully dip like this, aiming for opposite. We want the center of the flower here for this dip, like at the tips, in order to match this, the inside thumb and the outside ring finger, in order to be symmetrical. So we've still got one more dip to go. Let me add these second coats. Well, maybe I should wait until after I dip. Yeah, actually. Because this is gonna be an awkward hold. I might need to like brace my fingers on the cup because we're gonna have to go. Usually I do this if I'm dipping with my thumb, or like this, right? Rest one of the thumbs on the finger, one of the tips of the finger on like the knuckle of the other finger. But for this, we're just gonna be having them like pinched together more than, you know what I'm saying? So this is going to be slightly of a tricky dip also. So we'll have to just cross our fingers, chat. Ha 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 ha, get it? Unintentional pun. Because our fingers are going to be crossed. I'm going to do packaging on this too. So that our tape is not flapping around. Also, hope I didn't miss anything else while I was marbling, but probably I did. So if there was anything important, feel free to repeat it. Because I'm going to be sitting here waiting for this latex to dry for a minute. And I know I was marbling for at least 15 minutes because that's how long of a segment my camera can record. That's when it beeped at me. Okay. These two are starting to bother me. It's fine. They're fine. They're good. They're fine. The difference literally millimeter makes when you're water marbling is so silly. Excuse me. Alright. We can start to get prepared here. Clear off the surface here. Although it doesn't look too dirty, but this will just help make sure that everything is nice. Okay. Is this dry? Yeah. Camera, please. Okay. Here we go, chat. Hopefully the final bullseye. Okay. You do want to wait until it stops expanding if you can. Okay. Hair. Okay. Whoa. I don't know. I kind of did 1, 2, 3 go in my head. Oh, we had a bubble pop, but that's actually pretty good. I thought I saw it, and then I was like, no, that's not a bubble, but actually it was. This is good. This is good. Now, if you are just starting out water marbling, I recommend dipping your thumb by itself. It's awkward at the best of times. Even when you literally don't have to care about where you're aiming. Whoa. I almost stuck a nail right in this, but it's fine. Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. Ah, it's one of the best dips, dude. Neither did I. I was like, oh no. But true confessions, it makes me even angrier at these two. God, why couldn't you have just, as though the nails have a mind of their own? See, we were going in like this, and instead of being right here, we were right here. So silly. See, and now we have our symmetry. Because sometimes that's another thing that's like a little bit difficult to get. Like, oh, if we want it like that, but if we're dipping those together. Now see here, at the cuticle there, we had a little bit of we had a bubble at the cuticle. that popped, and then it like got a little bit weird. We might do just a teensy tiny bit of polish surgery there. Although honestly, like, it's not that bad and I could probably get away with not touching it. I mean, to be clear, the water marble was fantastic. It was just my dipping skills that were not completely on point. But honestly, like 99% on point. I'm very happy with this manicure. I'm a nitpicker. AKA a perfectionist, AKA I'm never happy with my own efforts. But I'm glad that you guys are. Like, and it looks good. Like, if these two were all by themselves, or if these two, well, no, I wouldn't be as happy if these two also look like them, because this is what I was going for. Oh, look, from like that angle, you almost can't even tell that it's not quite right. We'll just look at this nail only from this particular angle. We'll do that too. Oh, I closed these. Why did I do that? Because it's not that these are good or bad. It's that they're not quite what I intended, right? You get this idea in your head, and sometimes that's great. It's good to be able to look at something and be like, wow, that's exactly what I wanted. Wow, that's exactly what I wanted. But then it's hard to say, this is equally as good. Because it's not equally as good, but it's good. It's good on its own merits. Battery. Oh. Did you see my fuck up battery? I thought you went to bed, battery. I fucked everything up, battery. But I fixed it, kind of. I would settle for kind of fixing my life. Too real. Sorry, chat. Things don't need to be perfect. Let me just polish surgery my entire life. Oop. Chubby sidewalls. We will be linear hollowing the Skittles also. Okay, this little part here, that little part. I'm gonna go in with a slightly acetone damp. You see that? You see we pull off. Like that. And then we made just a teeniest of bald spots, so we'll fill in just a tad. Cover the area we didn't cover before. Now, because the reason there was darker pink folded on top of it is because there was supposed to be the medium pink there. There. I think that's enough. Right? Maybe somebody else went to bed and you told them good night and I thought that you were good night. Or maybe I just hallucinated it with last night. You, Mika, and Matcha once got on a call and water marbled together with a Colette VOD in the background to watch over us. Wait a minute. Whoa. That's so sweet. Sorry. Such a ungrateful nail artist. Nails turn out good as fuck. Me. It's 2 millimeters too far south. Never mind. Stop, Colette. Just fucking shut your mouth. Shut it. Shut it the fuck. Need more acetone here. There's a bean here and there. That couldn't possibly go bad. Get out. Once I'm done with all of the marbling and all of the polish surgery, I'm gonna go in with a Q-tip for any larger areas as well as underneath my nails. Then I'll be going closer in with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Alright. Cleanup is always satisfying. The water marble ritual. Would be like the ritual to talk to the Junimos in Stardew. Except instead of drinking a sorcerer's strange forest brew, you just huff some old nail polish. Okay. Home stretch chat. Looks a little funny. I got the cuticle here because we are, I believe, outside of my base color. We've got too much. We had too much cuticle gap on the base color. This is really gonna pop once we put the linear on. Pure weed oil soup. I keep having Stardew shit pop up in YouTube shorts. And I'm like, no! Stop trying to tell me about all the secrets in 1.6. Is that like a forest brew emote? Oh. Have I once again ended up with a goddamn piece of fuzz and or beanie hair in the lightest nail color? Do y'all see this shit? That's one word for it, Sonia. A giant squished no sign? What? That's odd. Oh, you loaded it up unmodded. So it was just like, nope, don't have that asset. That's a beanie hair. Get out of here. It's funny because Beanie gets closer and on my lap more, I feel like, when I do nail streams than when I do game streams, which is just like such a cat thing to do. Are you doing it on purpose, Mr. Bean? Getting fur all over my manicure? Oh, Polo Right Thumb, you have a... I think that might have been another little bubble. So if you ever wonder why is it so important to clean off the surface, Colette, it's to avoid stuff like that. We'll do one more little piece of polish surgery for that once I finish cleaning up. Actually, I can maybe do some of it right now. Let's check it out. We just get... We don't want too much acetone. We'll blot it. Then we start pulling off the color. chat. Just like magic. Do you believe in magic? Do 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 do. Do 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 magic. Huh? Okay. I will take just a hint of pink. Ta-da! That was an easy polish surgery, right? You would never know. Especially once we get top coat on there and the Holo. Now, is it easier not to have to do that in the first place? Well, yes, obviously, but that was not like this was one of the trickiest polish surgeries I've ever done, I think. Just because of the exact literally any other place on the nail other than the literal center of the flower would have been easier to fix. I need more acetone. How come you rebutted a bunch of people that think you're braggage? I saw you calling all kind of people butt at the beginning of stream. They aren't the major offenders, but I somehow am? How does that work? Just by stating the obvious? I mean, I would think that would make you the main offender for being a brat in the first place. Which would mean that you were unbutt. Can you unbutt yourself? Is that even allowed? I didn't do that. Website. I'm sure there's lots of people who would have made that command if they could. Well, oat wasn't around when it became necessary. The redirect. I don't know. I remember when it became necessary. I don't actually remember why it became necessary, but I remember it was in direct reaction to a bratty move. Well, you've known that for years, Gidge. I've never cared about butt status. Okay, chat. I think we're just about done with the cleanup. We will do... Fuck, okay, that's fine. Let's not do any deep, long stretches until I'm actually done. Couple little bubbles. Almost all clean of bubbles, with the weird exception of this nail for some reason. We won't probably have to worry about a second layer of top coat though, because the popping is going to happen when we do the linear. Why not, Gidge? You've had hours. Just sitting here giving me shit instead of doing your nails? Shame. Okay. light touch. We did actually smear the test. I am adding a fairly heavy coat of linear. Because I really want there to be sparkle. You can have a little bit of a lighter touch if you want it to be not quite as obvious. Just do like one thin coat and don't go over the same spot too many times. Part of it too is, like I said, just trying to have a light touch. It's easier to float polish when it's a little bit thicker layer of polish, right? I just saw another piece of fuzz on this nail. No! 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 Jesus. Oh, I'm fucking it up. Worse. Well, the good news is I got the hair out. That's the only good news. Ugh. Fucking A, dude. I should have just waited to do that. Hey, Kraken, thank you. I just fucked up a nail, but thank you. We're just gonna fake. We're gonna fake it. We're gonna fix it. I should have just, like, honestly, I could have just left it and then just still done this. Oh, I'm gonna give this a second to dry. And then we'll topper it, and then we'll topper the rest of the nails. Oh, we got that little dent there. It's kind of self-leveling. That's where I pulled the hair out. Ah. Let's see our... Honestly, also... Camera, please focus. Obviously, we've decided to go the sparkly route. If I had thought about it, I might have gone the matte route. Although, given the polish surgery that we've had to do, honestly, matte shows every imperfection, so maybe that's not the move. But I do think matte would have played into the whole cherry blossom thing. Like, really nicely. Like, you can see a little bit. Like, these aren't matte, but they're not really very shiny right now. The blend and bleed that we got on the center of the flower is actually really, really nice. Like, the middle color just blends completely into the darker color and the lighter color. Honestly, so nice. Is this... I should wait another moment. I really just want to move on. I'm gonna, like, slickly edit it, though. Slickly. Right? And then I like pulled my hand to look at it and then I fucked it up, and then we're just gonna act like we just put our hand back here and finish things normally. All right. Maybe do a little slight quick cleanup around the edges before we top coat. Just getting those chubby sidewall areas. I think if it weren't for the polish surgery, I would have been pretty close to my estimate. As it is, I think we're going to be closer to Gidge's estimate. Then we're going to top coat, chat. And then we're going to be done. No, then we're going to do flashlight time. And then we're going to be done. Hey, Bruno. Welcome in. Yo mama is a nice person. Well, I could give you a real answer or a fake answer. We have a whole command dedicated to what MSLP may or may not mean. But the real answer is it's an abbreviation for my YouTube channel. Because I didn't think that would make a very good Twitch username. My simple little product placement, nuts.com. Yeah, my nail art channel is My Simple Little Pleasures. Excuse me. My simple little hiccups. Alright, we're letting this set just like a second longer, then we're gonna top coat, chat. What did I touch? Oh, it's that spot of where my Ricola fell out of my mouth. Almost done. Suppressed? Suppressed about what? Ship landing prowess! No! Oh no. Rude. Cruel. So cruel, chat. I used to do her nails sometimes, Potato. There's some videos on my channel that have her hands. But she doesn't really do her nails anymore. So, yes, in the past, but not lately. In the short nails playlist, she has really small hands and nails. So people always liked seeing stuff on her nails, especially like during Water Marble March and stuff. Alright, let's do this before I manage to fuck it up somehow. Finally, we'll finish everything off with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. So chat, cherry blossom or hollow cherry blossom? I mean, it is hollow. Putting hollow in the title probably automatically is good. You can't even tell. That's amazing. That's the best polish surgery I ever did. ever. We got a little crusty ring of dried top coat on the stem here. God, this is just juicy as shit, dude. Can't wait to see this under the flashlight. Chat. Camera, please focus. There we go. Dude. Fuck yes, dude. Like, oh, yeah. I part of it I am, yeah. The pinky for sure. Part of what I did on this one. It took me a really long time to do that one, but like enough to give the gist of what's going on, and people that like want to like see more. I mean, the VOD will be available as well. I'm happy, you know, except for these two, but I'm happy. So good. Hello everyone, it's Colette, and today we're going to be working on this Holo cherry blossom design. Digging it. Let's turn that off and turn that on. And let me find us somewhere to go, chat. Where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. Where mouse? There. Trying to look through my ring light. Let me just put this over on this side. Thanks for hanging out, chat. A little bit of a later little bit of a later manicure stream because I did eat dinner first. I'm glad I did. indecisive chat. You're welcome, Oat. Gonna go to bed. Alright, Munchkin. Sounds good. As the young people say, you ate and left no crumbs. Yeah. Oh. Kids nowadays and they're saying. Yeah, Kraken. Oh, also, did I say thank you for the follow? I don't know if I did. Thank you. That was while my alerts were muted. For anybody who came in and they're like, why are your alerts muted? I am, when we do nails on stream, I'm also recording tutorial for my YouTube channel. So I don't want to be jump scared in the middle of recording. So I mute my alerts while we're in the middle of the tutorial. But I definitely appreciate it. And Baby Cakes, I think I said thank you, but just in case I didn't, thank you as well for the follow. Tomorrow, possibly no stream. If there is a stream, like maybe around like the time that we started today or a little bit later, I will be watching Cthulhu play the cursed grass rando seed that I gave him. No, they're back, Kuro. Anybody that watched me play that and really enjoyed it, I mean, I think like knowing, I mean, obviously Matt's not going to do things exactly like I did, but it's going to funnel him to having to do certain things. And I think it's just going to be fun. And I mean, hanging out in math stream is fun. But yeah, it took me 11 hours with a dinner break. So if math starts at 1 o'clock my time tomorrow and takes no dinner breaks and goes faster than me, like maybe there's still time for a stream tomorrow. But like also maybe I just take a day off because, you know, that's supposedly good or something. But we have so many things to do. Yeah, we do game also. Now, as far as like what game, we've been all over the place lately. I'm in the middle of a casual Subnautica playthrough, which is very stressful and scary. We do a lot of Hollow Knight. We do some Lethal Company. Maybe tomorrow would be a good night to do a little bit more work on our new Stardew farm. And then Friday's stream is a little bit up in the air too. And then Sunday's stream is a little bit up in the air too. But of course, I will keep you all updated in Discord. With what the plan is. And Saturday I do plan to stream. Saturday, we'll see. I was gonna say Saturday we'll do such and such, but it really depends how I sleep. I am more awake now than I am when I started because we got that good brain juice flowing when we dipped that first set of fingers. Like that gave me a little zhuzh, and now I'm all. Chat, you want? How about okay? Here's your choices. I think, chat. You guys want some Dead Cells, or would you guys like some of that very silly, serious game about difficult climbing or whatever the fuck it's called? Which is basically like a getting over it style of a game, but it's pretty entertaining in a slightly sadistic way. Or Dead Cells, which is like vaguely on my radar. But I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Oh, Juice has been going 7 hours. I wonder how much longer he'll be going. That is perhaps also a consideration. Maybe we will go to Bacon and watch some difficult climbing. Yeah, he'll probably be going at least a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, I know you did, Battery. That's how you roll. Dead Cells is a game that I can't understand when I watch other people play it because I haven't played it yet, and they're not... There's so many things to look at, and they're not looking at the things I want to look at. Yeah, I know that has to be a pretty big excuse for you. Let me get this raid going. Did you play all the expansions for it too, Battery? There is the raid. Here is a direct link in case the raid does not pick you up and take you along. And there is a raid message. You're welcome, Kuro. Yeah. You sped ran it? I didn't know you sped ran Dead Cells. One day I'll play it, Battery. There's so many things, though. There's so many things. But y'all know, there will always be nail art, and there will always be Hollow Knight. And in between, a whole bunch of shit. You're welcome, Caddy. Yeah, brain is empty now. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. I appreciate the well wishes, Caddy. Sometimes I'm tempted to just go to bed early, but every time I try it, I sleep for 2 hours and then wake up and can't get back to sleep, and it's worse than if I just stayed up to my normal time. So we'll talk more about sleep next time. And I hope I'll see you all then. Good night. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live for nail art and games, it's twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.